Gotta check for no scuff. Got it. Full on. No scuff. No scuff in it.
Scuff is like quantum physics. Every time you check for it, it's not there, but it just flips. And it's still there.
Okay.
Schrodinger's scuff.
Yeah, I think everything is okay. It should be okay. I think. Maybe. Nothing but scuff with intermittent moments of non-scuff. How dare you? Okay. Alright, welcome back everybody. I'm about to swap the screens to the Foundry screen. As per usual, you do see, you know, your little stream avatars in the bottom, but in Foundry, obviously my focus is as GM. I'm not going to be playing any focus on stream avatars or on Twitch integrated throwing system, so keep your bets. I'm not going to refund them now because I keep warning about it, so that's how it is. And other than that, most of my focus will be on the group, because that's my duty as, you know, GM. I do have to do it. And of course, Nitz throws a fish and doesn't get to throw a fish. Gets scammed out of one bear bit. Completely scammed. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get this on the run. Let me summon my chair.
Dear mother.
What? Excuse me. Alright, there's the first bit of scuff. There we go. Black screen. There we go. I love it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Gotta have it. Dude, I hate it here. I hate it so much.
At this point, it's kind of your own fault, to be honest.
It's not. Fuck you. I'm coming after you. I'm gonna turn you into another pin cushion. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's completely black. I don't know what the hell happened. Jesus. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. There's some fucking scuff. Every fucking time. Every time.
Well, yeah. It works on my end.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna turn you into a pin cushion. You heard it here. You heard it here, okay? You heard it here. We're gonna turn this boy into an absolute pin cushion today. We're gonna do it. Shut the fuck up, Kyer. Fuck you. If you're in this game, I'll turn you into a pin cushion too.
Name the next Kobold. Time to establish an acupuncturing shop in Lockshire. And
In me?
Yeah. Let's have Val visit it.
It could just be 3 kobolds in a coat. Okay, that seems to have worked. Hero points have been reset, as they should be. The cards have to be reset.
Oh no.
You don't get your cards anymore. Let me go ahead and deal out the cards real quick before we get started. Good cards. No scuff. Okay, where's my music? Let's see. Okie dokie, let's see. be playing this spooky season. I hate you. Okay, there we go. No more scoff. Alright, who wants to earn an extra hero point and an extra card? Go ahead and do the recap. Who wants it? Hint, hint, you might want it.
I'll do it. It was very simple. We had rumors of trouble at the Sootscale, so we went there as fast as we could. And then once we got there was a few guards outside that were threatening us, but they told us to let us in. We sent Carter and Invisible to make sure it wasn't a trap or anything. He said it wasn't. So we went in, and then Sephiroth and his wife was in there just flexing on us, saying he'd steal our shit and kill us. He wanted our kingdom, and we're like, no. So he left. That was kind of underwhelming. The Sootscale chief said that he didn't want to die, but he also didn't want to move, so he would pause/break the trade agreement with us. We're like, sure, man. And he told us that there was other Kobolds being aggressive in the area, so we were gonna go whoop their ass in a fit of anger after being unable to do anything to Sephiroth. And that's what we did. We killed 2 groups of Kobold, and we are looking for more Manifesting Destiny right now.
There you go. There's your extra card. Yes, that's more or less it. You guys fought off effectively a big bunch of kobolds who were happy to prove themselves to King Hargulka, the absolute king of the monsters. And
No, that's Godzilla.
that's just Godzilla, yeah, sorry. But in this Pathfinder universe, it's Hargulka, so... You did also capture a trapper right here. And he got really intimidated after he was on his own. And he did warn you guys that more enemies were on the way. So I think you guys get... I think I'm gonna give you guys just, a bit of time to collect yourselves. Because you know that danger is coming, or at the very least, this guy has warned you that danger is coming. We're gonna go ahead and just unpause, and well, you can decide what you want to do.
Yeah. Sure, but is he saying, like, figuratively, there's danger looming in the horizon, or is he saying there's reinforcements coming in 3 hours?
Well, why don't you ask him?
Yeah, I'm good.
Someone with diplomatize. Cough, cough, hint, hint, breeze, Aerith, while I refocus. And touch file inappropriately.
People are very quiet. Is everyone's mic still on? Breeze, Wraith?
Yes. I'm just waiting to be patched up because Breeze is trying to diplomatize on the Kobold Trapper.
Okay.
Yes. Breeze is going to roll her eyes slightly and go, you should realistically assume that it is the worst of the 2 options and that we should probably leave the area ASAP. But since you desire to know for certain, Kobold, are you being literal or figurative?
The kobold looks up at you and is like, "Oh, they're coming! They're coming! They're coming here!" And you just see him like
Then
nodding
yes.
repeatedly.
Then yes, we should probably evacuate the area.
I'm gonna say that you're the 10 minutes pass by that you go ahead and heal. You do hear you do actually hear like in the distance that there is like a troop actually like imminently approaching, and you do think back on the fact that that the kobolds that were here before, they were wanted to take over the Sootscale. So I do have to give you that information from the last time. So if you choose to retreat, there's probably going to be some consequences on that too.
I didn't say retreat to our castle, though it might be more reasonable to retreat to the Kobold Warren, where we can actively defend a bottle point.
Shanny, instead of treating wounds on Vile, I'm going to use 10 minutes to refocus.
Okay.
And everyone's only barely hurt, so I'm not going to burn a heal spell on it.
Okay.
Aside from Vile. Vile, you're gonna do some glug glug.
I can do some glug glug.
I'll burn one big one on you.
Every time I seem to like think that doing glug glug's a good idea, it seems to like I'm told not to.
I mean, I have a lot of heal spells.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm not complaining.
So it's fine.
I feel like missing 10 points out of 30 isn't barely hurt, but I'll just believe the machine.
I mean, if you're unsure, use a potion. Because yeah, you really don't have much HP to tank. I'm missing 2 HP, so I'm not gonna use a potion for that for sure.
Yeah, just stop getting hit. Easy peasy.
Don't take damage. Easy clap.
But yes, no, we should probably retreat to a place that is slightly more defensible than to...
A fort with walls.
Then like an up the hill thing. I think this place
Actually,
is
yeah, no,
plenty
this actually is
defensible.
probably very...
If anything,
With a
we're
bunch
in
of
the bunker
traps.
right now.
Well, most of the traps have been strung by us.
You see
Guys,
the,
I got this.
you see
We're
the,
good.
you see the kobold, and he's trying to like kind of wiggle past.
I stab him.
Ah!
No, I pick him up like a child.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, you pick him up like a child. He doesn't like it.
Okay.
He's looking at you very grumpily.
I understand that you don't like this.
Put me down.
Where are they?
Where?
Okay, I
Who?
put him down.
Smothers him with a pillow.
I pull up my Glock and I put him down.
Ah.
Can you rename the Kobold Trapper to Old Yeller?
What do you want me to name him to?
Old Yeller.
Old Yeller. Old
Or
Yeller.
take him out behind the shed.
Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Why not? Alright, he's now Old Yeller. But he does answer you and he's like, well, they're coming from the woods. Now put me down.
No, I'm gonna hold him.
You're gonna
Let me
actually hold
just-
him? Alright.
Let's just end him.
Do we have any sort of like time frame for how long it's going to take? We have gathered so far from like the things that have been said that people are coming here. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I spend some time laying traps since I have that thing?
Sure. Sounds good.
Just however much I can scrounge off of the kobold traps and then putting down like new ones. And then Cardon can help me hide them.
Well, the trigger kobold traps are busted, so there's no re-salvaging
Well-
those. But you were pointed out at this other kobold trap that was way over yonder. That was pointed out to you.
Mhm.
Hey, Mr. Trapman. What, Kobold Trapman? If you point out where the other traps are, we will let you go.
And he kind of like squints at you and is like, really?
Yeah, I am a man of my word.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I will hold you, and you point it out.
No, put me down.
No, I'm holding
Put
you.
me down.
And you point it out.
Put me down.
Okay. No, you will point it out, because
Put me
otherwise
down.
I'm gonna step in a trap, and I'll be very upset if I step in a trap.
And then he kind of like stares really grumpily at you. But then he's like, hold me, but put me on your neck.
I will put them on my shoulders.
Okay, that'll work. The moment you do that, he looks around, and he was pointing towards the entrance over here, and he was like, there was one there, there was one here, there was one there, and he just points like across the bridge. And then as he keeps pointing further and further, he is like, there was another one on the other end of the broken building somewhere there. And he just like kind of frantically keeps pointing. And that's it.
So I'm gonna take Vile with me. I'm gonna ask Vile stay back at like 10 feet, and we're gonna go disarm these traps and repurpose them
Now you're gonna put me down.
as soon as the traps are laid.
No, you said.
I said I would let you go. I did not say when.
In the meantime, Eris is running along on their own. What are you doing?
I'm just putting caltrops down. Here.
Okay.
So, how much time would you like to pass while we do these traps things, Shani?
Well, if you want to like move a trap or kind of quote unquote repurpose a trap, this I'm not. I think it takes like 10 minutes, right, in total? No more than that.
Yep, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll give you 10 minutes for that.
So that's one. That's one trap.
Yeah.
Okay. Vile,
No.
you're up.
All right.
Place a trap somewhere.
I'm gonna need Booyah to put the trap down.
Okay.
I'll
then-
give you this trap that you wanna move, right?
And then, so while he's doing that, I will refocus for the second time.
Where are you putting it? Here?
Specifically here. Thank you.
All right.
And then I will like hide it.
All right. It is set to.
Or Cardon can hide it while I like place it down, so that the two of us are like assisting each other about it. But Nuts is effed.
Okay, well, this is the last thing that you guys are gonna do. So if your last minute decisions matter now, so.
All right, I'll just hide it then. That's fine.
Yep.
Do you want just a straight hiding roll? Or
What is it that Cardon needs to roll for? Let's see.
I'm asking him for him to hide me. What is that? Stealth?
That is a good question. You're effectively attempting to camouflage, right?
Conceal an object is stealth.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder if we still have those scrolls of humanoid form. Could we fool them if somebody turned into a kobold and pranced around going, I captured them, I captured them? Admittedly, they aren't particularly smart.
Also, The kobold is still kicking your forearms, desperately trying to be let go.
Well, since Vile has laid down his trap, I'm gonna send him on his way. I say,
Get out of here.
You had better go in the opposite direction of the oncoming kobolds, or you will die in the next flight. Yeah?
Or you will die in the next fight. And he just kind of points at you, and then he just quickly like waddles away.
Still very next guy.
How's the line go again? Alright, I believe you, but not my Tommy gun. You got 10 seconds to run away.
Okay, this is how I'm going to place you guys. Eris, you're set to be hiding effectively in the bushes, right?
Yeah. We haven't rolled Garden yet, but...
And Vile, you were doing what?
What?
I was hiding the trap.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cardan, I didn't get an opportunity to roll for your concealing an object on Eris.
you're objectifying Eris.
Yes.
I should probably pay with my exploration activity to have it then avoid notice as well.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Just checking to make sure that weapons are set.
Yes. 2. Second.
Then
Okay.
Have we technically like rested for 10 minutes while
You were laying your trap,
yeah, that's fair.
so
Okay, your positions are fixed. You've been given enough opportunity to prepare. I'm gonna go ahead and change up the things. Eris, you're the first one to notice this. There's like a lot of like rustling and bustling coming from the eastern part of the forest. And it is actually quite an enormous amount of enemies that are coming your way. And they're actually relatively quick. As they advance towards the, I'm going to say the ruins of this once would be house or fortress. You begin to see them, and I'm going to reveal them. I'm going to put everyone into combat, and then we can immediately begin.
Wait, Eris is not ready. By that effect on you, that should. Elf and expert.
should be good.
Then set your exploration activities to avoid notice.
Yeah.
Set your initiative to stealth.
Yeah, done.
Now, it should have you in the stealth thing that I have. And then your initiative will be rolled on the right thing.
I've got 2 effects that follow the expert, but I'll click off the non-expert one. Should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing. They do reveal themselves as they go. This is where they're going to be placed. And you do indeed notice that there is an enormous stack of enemies. And of course, some of them are completely hidden. That's not what I want at all, because that's how it goes.
Use the recalculate stealth macro that I made.
I am pressing it. No. It doesn't want to show at all. Okay.
I'll pause the game so I can see on my other side.
You can see it on my camera.
Yeah, but that has delay, so I cannot fix stuff quickly. I'll pause for a second, I'll move where Eris is, and then... Right. Now, yes, on player, I see everything.
Okay. Well, on the camera, we don't.
I got to reload the camera. This F5.
All right. Give it a minute. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get this all ready. Let's see. Do we need to re-roll everybody?
I don't know what that roll is from.
Yeah, on the camera it doesn't want to show. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. Let me go ahead and refresh the camera again.
Crash without cache. Because you have stuff cached now. I'm not sure why.
Okay. It will load. Nope. And one more time.
I'm gonna disable ding.
One more time. Nope. I don't know. Okay, well, we're just gonna put everything on just chatting for now. Well, we're gonna wait for it to be fixed because it just doesn't want to work. Let's figure it out. Vision.
I gotta check if the camera is fine.
It's not. If you need me to swap it over again, I can do it, but yeah. Yep.
While they're working on this, has anybody in chat tried the new Pokemon's game?
I've heard a lot about it.
It's out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good for people to play, I guess.
Okay, I think it's good. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll everybody, I think.
Did you pre-roll for players or only NPCs?
I pre-rolled for players and NPCs.
Yeah, don't pre-roll for players.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to just redo that.
And a clear initiative on players.
How dare you, Collins? Tip off my strap.
There you
Okay, let's go ahead and roll for the players. Let's go ahead and
Now
do
players can actually roll what they have.
So sick.
that. Okay. Okay, finally. Thank you, Ness, for solving that. Okay, let's get this on the run. Okay, so what you're up against, you see this enormous stack of kobolds. I'm gonna go ahead and just show a picture to the viewer so that you actually can see what you're looking at. There's a lot of them. Behind that are two more of the mages, as well as a really strange-looking lizard folk, what appears to be. And they don't look particularly friendly either. So, let's get this on the run. They're not puppies, I promise you.
I would pet them.
I bet you would.
I'm gonna log back on GM because I didn't change all the stuff on that one yet.
I definitely pet them. They get all of the hugs and scritches.
Let's see how you feel about that way when you get turned into another pincushion.
No, I would still pet them.
Well, you can start the combat.
Yes, I
I'll
am.
be done before its turn.
That's this animation. You don't need it. So the way how these kobolds move, you see them effectively like moving as one unit. It's quite a large unit of effective kobolds that are just angrily, they're kind of like angrily chanting, kind of like aggressively like screaming, moving in the direction of the forts. Basically, you're just like, ah! Like they're all trying to hype each other up at the exact same time. So that's basically what they're attempting to do. So. Let's see, I have to check.
Last troop, they follow themselves in movement.
Now, let's see. Does it notice? Yes. Okay. These particular, I'm gonna say, yeah, I would say that they noticed the trap. Let me see.
They just have to beat the DC that I hit it with, so that makes sense.
But they're moving. Effectively. Okay, so they do one movement, and then the next movement they do, they're going to go ahead and target Breeze. And you just see them, effectively, they're all like holding like effectively like a bunch of slings. And in those, in the slings, you notice that there's like stones in them. And they all just fling this barrage of stones in the direction of Breeze, because Breeze is the one that they see. So they're basically throwing that towards Breeze. So let's see. It is a 10-foot burst that they throw it at. So to give you an idea, this is where they're throwing it at, just like that. And I'm going to say now, Breeze, you need to do a basic reflex save for this.
Breeze Blossom.
Yeah, all three of them.
It's an AoE.
I mean, technically, Lowen's behind a wall.
But if it's targeted that corner, then I'm still...
Yeah, you're still gonna get hit. Alright, so go ahead and... Oh wait, I need to do this for multiple people. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna post it. There you go. There you go. You should just be able to just click it. Okay, so Lowen, I think you take half damage.
Didn't roll for damage.
I'm going to. Okay, so Lowen, will start with you. Half damage for you. Breeze, you take half damage as well. Mr. Beast Blossom, you take full damage. What is Beast Blossom? Uh-oh. Oh.
That was such a sad noise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. This one over here. Are you harming my puppies? No, I promise you I'm not. I promise, I promise, I promise.
That's pretty topical.
I'm not.
If you know, you know. Let's not elaborate.
Let's see. This particular like Iruxi battle chanter is kind of like letting out this kind of a shout of an inspiring cry. And effectively, as they're doing it, you see that there's like this really kind of as if they're like kind of like bolstered with more might wanting to crush you effectively. Let's go ahead and put this on. All right. And then on their last action, okay, Vile. Wait, I'm gonna get you. No.
I'll delay for now.
Lyle, are you at max HP?
Yes.
You should not have the wounded condition.
I asked about that earlier.
I didn't even hear it. There we go. Now. Now, what they will do. Go ahead and move. Up. And what they're going to do is they're going to pass. Second. Okay. Now, what they're gonna do? They're gonna focus on Grease because they can. Actually, no way. They're not. Actually, they're gonna just move towards here. So they spend 2 actions moving, and then what they're gonna do is they're gonna actually take some cover. Let's see. All right, Eris, you're next.
Okay. This is 5. This is 15.
You're no longer sneaking.
20. Correct. I'm running. So that's 40. I'm going to activate. Yeah, first of all, has it been 1 hour since the last battle?
No.
Because we skipped times and stuff. Okay, so I'm still dazzled.
Oh.
And I still have my battle medicine immunity for myself. That's all correct, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I will use play the card. Injure the onslaught on myself.
Let's see. We're gonna reveal the card.
Okay, what was it again? There's something else to have it reveal when it goes
I
full
clicked.
screen in 3D.
Play
doesn't
card.
it go full screen?
I just whispered it to Boya for. Can I reveal to everyone? I can. Yeah, I can right click on it, reveal to everyone. Okay. I will drag the effect on myself. As so.
Okay.
I have resistance 5 to all damage. That was a free action and it consumed a hero point. It didn't consume it automatically. I'm gonna check it. Alright, I'm down to 1. So that's 1 action. That's a free action, surely, yes. I will... Yep, Dragon Stance. And I'm not gonna parry because I have the 5 damage. Yeah, let's get damage. Let's get some threat going. So I will punch the Kobold stack in front of me. My flurry.
Okay. you're still dazzled, so you have to.
Yes. Haha.
Alright, so you do 10 damage.
Second attack. No go. Double no go. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Alright, Vile.
Alright, Vile is going to hop on. Oh, wait, I clicked the wrong thing.
I think Area's token is invisible to me.
I might be off line of sight. I'm on this tile here.
No, I said
I don't
Viles,
see you.
and he's
Oh,
right
okay.
here, I think. Right?
Yeah, maybe. Was there still the issue that he was hidden to other people
Yes.
last time?
Stuff
Just
is
invisible
no
this
longer
time?
automatic, so need to update them. I'm gonna do it for well.
Alright, Vile.
I would also like to create a diversion by throwing out some distracting words. Vile is essentially going to go, hiding in a pile of goblins, or hiding in a pile of kobolds, terrible way to get out of the showers. I couldn't think of anything. But I'm assuming since it's auditory, then you know.
That doesn't count. You need to reroll it because you're targeting the old healer. Who's already
Go
long.
the other.
In that case, I'm just going to move out, target the Kobold Trap Squad, and move back to my spot.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's a success.
Okay, that means I get my panache, and I am hidden.
Very good.
Beyond that, I'm going to raise my shield,
Yep.
and that's my turn.
Right on, you're next.
Right. I'm gonna sneak. Move towards the outside. Switch my player account. Sneak to here. Now you should apply the result.
I hit the button.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a mage because he's not covered by anything.
Alright, it's a hit.
Tough, one shot, one kill. I don't know. To use that,
Damage.
that's some damage.
He didn't like that.
Then I'm gonna take cover and hide. I'll just take cover. Wait. God damn it. I mean, covered reload to hide.
Mhm.
Where is it? Covered reload. Hide.
Alright. Breeze.
Breeze is going to launch a caustic blast.
Oh. Any globbers in chat?
No.
In a while.
There's a lot of globbers on the field right now.
We're all gloobed.
I don't even see the result because it's so slow.
I believe that's a failure.
I'd say so, yeah.
It popped up as 18 orange, so yes, failure.
And then she is going to scamper into the far corner.
Right.
Is Blossom included?
Protect the cat. Ayers is raised hand.
One moment, please.
Ignore those.
Oh no. Something's breaking.
Yep. As per usual. There is Scuff.
No, it's fine. I'm fixing stuff.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, the Kobold stack immediately to my right appears to be perfectly fine.
Yep.
Is that normal? Yes.
No,
Okay.
You are,
To give you an idea,
you are not connected. Give me a second. Because it's a new creature. They
Yeah,
are
the-
connected. They share HP.
yeah, they share HP as a unit, and the unit effectively becomes less and less and less the more damage you do to it. And before that, the this particular battle chanter buffed the enemies here. So
Alright, is that good? Then that's good.
What was the damage? Because I had deleted the chat.
10.
It was 10 damage
Yes.
on this stack.
Yeah. So it should be still at full HP.
No, it's 15.
No,
It's an AoE.
no, because of the fact that the
No, should-
the battle
Was the
chanter.
weakness
Uh,
in the buff?
hold on. The battle chanter
Oh,
casts.
yeah, I know about the 10 HP.
Okay.
Was the damage 10
10.
or 5?
It was 10.
It was 10 damage.
When it was applied? Or what was rolled?
It was a 4 plus a 6 rolled.
Okay, so actually it's 15 because it has weakness to AoE.
This is not an AoE.
That's
This
not
is
an
a
AoE.
bludgeoning strike.
King chat get
But the
deleted.
glob. The glob would be an AoE.
Glob was 4 damage
No.
on the other stack.
Oh, yeah, so that would have lost
okay.
9 HP in that case on the blob. Okay. We good?
Yep.
Alright, so Breeze their turn. Lowen, you next.
Okay. I don't know where anybody's at. So, we are going to cast Bless. So everyone's got +1 near me. And then I'm going to step 5 and hello.
Bonjour.
25. Okay.
Alright.
I would
That's-
probably
that's-
urge you to not stand there.
What's wrong with right here?
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, I smell what you're stepping in.
Thank you.
I was just trying to be your wall.
I appreciate it.
I'm walling right now. For 1 turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's 3 actions, Maya.
Okay. don't know why it's still set to that. Damn. Give me a moment. More stuff.
It is still mystifying.
Welcome to
Just-
Bias Scuffy Saturdays.
It is completely busted. It's not doing anything. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna clear a chest. Anything?
Baya, tell me what you want to do. Right there.
It's completely busted. Yeah, but it's completely frozen for me, so I can't do anything. So.
What do you want to do, Baya?
I want to use the Force Barrage
Okay. On who?
on Raven's character.
Alright. So they cast a spell, but then party's getting to know what the spell is, so we're gonna reveal it. And then they roll damage. How many action by?
2.
2 action. Alright. See the question thing, but we'll just apply it. Oh, it still has 1 action.
Nope, it's did a.
Never mind. Alright, well, that's its turn. We'll reveal it in the initiative and I'll hide its name.
Oh boy. Okay. Now, this one. Okay. First thing he's gonna do is gonna step in the direction of Eris. And in that fashion, taking a step. And they will begin to try to beat up Eris by going for a bunch of spear jabs. Let's go ahead and see.
No, your positioning is incorrect. You need to have the troop at least touched by a segment of 5 feet. So, 20 here. There we go. That's valid position.
No. I don't know if that counts. Does it?
You didn't. Do you have a target?
I
This-
targeted them too. Okay. I'll just post
Yeah,
it.
okay. How many action did you use to do that? By 2? Okay, so roll the damage for 2. And then drag the basic reflex on that. Then Eris targeted. There we go. Now Eris can do the reflex save. and they take half damage.
Resist 5, so that goes there. That's fine.
Alright. First thing they'll do. They will move in this direction.
Here's a little hole for you. Come right in.
Oh no, they're not interested in that. They're moving towards here, actually.
That would, if
Nope.
that's a stride, that I think that triggers.
Nope, it does
No?
not trigger. It's out of your reach. If it was here,
Okay.
yes. But if it goes
Yeah.
across like this, no.
If it goes from here to here, no. Right? That's what you want to do. Okay.
If I was here, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The next thing it's going to do is going to, again, rally in to tell them to stay in the fight. This happened the first time, so I'm going to send it to chat.
Then select. I think you need target.
I can
Oh,
just drag
I forgot if it's target or select.
I can just drag
You
the
can
effects.
control click and that'll apply to all of them.
Oh, it does not apply. Okay, do it manually. Yep, there we go. No longer hiding. Like behind those targets. It's going to cast on Lower. Roll for it. If I take all actions to do it, how does this apply?
Like
Just
3 times then.
Is it- Okay, there we go. Okay, Eris, you next.
Okay. I'll target the one in front of everyone. This one. Activate Potency Crystal. That seems to have used it. I'm down to 1.
Control click the effect to apply it to your character.
Seems fine. I clicked on the bar, it seems to have applied. And let's also do this. Play the card,
Okay.
reveal to everyone. That will give me a +2 to strength and dexterity, I believe. But strength is the one that matters. Let me just check.
Checks.
To checks, correct. Not to every roll.
It's the ability, so it's only one.
Yeah, so my ancestry is strength and dexterity. Based on the attributes as that are boosted by your ancestry. Okay.
I think you select one.
Well, it's gonna be strength anyway, so don't need both. And then flurry on this one.
Stuff. There it's point.
Effect. And decline. There we go. Strength +2 status strength. Dragon Steel.
Okay, let's go check. Okay, you hit.
Jesus, okay.
Very close.
I mean, we
I-
beat the last one by 5, so.
I don't think striking is applied to this. Because I'm still rolling the same damage ranges. Where can I change that on the damage roll?
You're fighting with your dragon tail. Your dragon tail. I guess it's applied to the hand wraps. I think technically it wouldn't work. No. Okay, no, I understand why. It's because it's trying to apply it to a weapon, but you're using an unarmed attack that don't have a weapon. I'll adjust it for a second. Actually, I'll tell you how to just
Do I just add a 1d10 on
Add.
this?
yeah,
add.
D10.
Extra... no. D10 extra. There you go. Now it's acid. Off. Bludgeoning.
Right.
Second attack. Unlucky. And that's one action. I should have demoed first. Well, better do it now.
Demoralize actually wouldn't have worked on troops because
Yeah, demoralize
they
won't
aren't
work on
a single target.
Okay. I'll do a demo on the Battlemaster. It wouldn't matter anyway. You need to select exactly one token. I have one token selected. Can I force unselect everything?
Yeah, you just the target split away. and-
Press T twice.
Nope. Let me reload.
I'll do it for you. It's a critical failure.
Okay, and last action is parry.
Right. Blight.
But
All right. Vile is going to step out. And then step out again and around. That's a lot more boys than I was expecting.
and they all look really angry.
That's fine. Vile looks really angry too. He's going to throw his hair into the wind and blast out a cone of force.
Yeah.
I wish Eris wasn't in that spot.
Just blast away, I don't care.
Can I angle this?
Yes, you should be able to.
Yeah. You roll. Just like training your character.
Targeting's real weird.
Right, so you play the 15-foot cone, so it gives you the choice, and then you can start from a corner of your square, or where you want to target.
This thing, right?
Yes, but that's not a corner, so you should shift it like half a square.
Oh, that.
Yeah, for you. There you go. And then, okay, so you target all of those, and then you can rotate like that.
Yeah, I wanna hit like the 3 packs if I can, because like all 3 of them should be able to be yoinked there, right?
They are 1 unit.
I'm gonna confirm for in troop defense. Oh, this is not secret info, so here's a giant block of text
Oh no.
about it.
Yeah. Incoming. Boom.
Right. Let's see. Range, affect all, range. Making any check or save separately for each segment. So no, you do affect all of them, so that's really good.
And it makes sense because you're blasting like the whole.
Val's just running out, ripping his jaw open and going. So yes.
So there's going to be 3 reflex saves for the target, so let's see which one is my gem screen.
I've got a 1.
And do target me as well.
Right, so that was the main, but you need to target this one, this one, and this one as well.
How did I multi-target again?
There
There you go. Shift T. Or when you put the template, it should have asked you as well.
I didn't, but yeah.
Right, Eris, do you see the... Oh, I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, no, because there was a tower, but clicking.
There you go. Now you should see it. And then... well, actually, we did it wrong. We didn't do the damage, but roll for the damage, and then we'll apply it according to... Oh, there we go, it did it automatically.
Cool.
I don't know why I did the like flashy thing. I guess I must have my thing targeted.
Yeah, you might have. Finish. Activated. We'll finish it.
Since it's an AoE, isn't it double damage?
It's not double damage, it's gonna apply a weakness on it. So it takes 5 more damage. So like the first one, it succeeded, so it took half of 4, so 2. But then it took 5 more damage on that because it's weak to AoE.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay, I'm gonna assume that you all accounted for that and
Yeah.
factored it in.
Good on you next.
And due to the HP of the troop now, one of the pack gets deleted. We'll probably say the closest one, so just swap position.
Was that 3 actions from you, though?
Breath of the Dragon's a double action thing.
Oh, it's a 2. Okay, I thought it was a 1. Good.
Let's see if the main is the one that would get killed. Just swap position where it is to another one. Alright, actually it's my turn. I don't see the casters, and targeting just the pack is not a good plan, so I'm gonna move. Take the safe one and go behind low end for the plus bonus. And then go for the Battle Chanter. I do not have stealth anymore. Just gonna
It has
confirm that first.
degree of cover because of the quad.
Yeah, it's gonna have lesser cover because it's not taking cover, but it is behind another enemy. That's a hit. I do not have backstabber on this because I'm not sneaking. And there we go. And that will be my turn.
Hey, first things first, Breeze is going to apologetically command the pupper. She can at last see things.
All right, go ahead.
And then she is going to use probably Caustic Blast again. Realistically, she just doesn't have the range for much else. I mean, she does, but not with what she has left.
You're gonna have to give me a minute because multiple
Directly
things-
on this. Alright. I'm gonna handle it by accident. Wouldn't have covered here for sure. Right, save, so half damage. Still a bunch because of the weakness. And that would be its reaction.
Yep.
Alright. Are you good to continue?
Nope. I have to restart, so it's not letting me do anything.
Right, and then I'm gonna advance to Rowan.
Okay. So I will stride forward. I will strike out with sword.
When you stride out there, you get the goblin trap on you. You have courtesy of file for that.
Okay. Bummer. Where's my
Reflex save.
guys? I'm really
Right in
good
the
at
mouth.
traps. Yeah. So,
So you take
I'm going to roll crit
Full damage.
damage. Yeah.
No. What did I miss?
So-
Let's see.
So I
Just breeze gets
rode up. I swung sword, cast sword, crit on Nest. I'm going to activate my trap card,
Yeah.
and I think that's how I do it, right? Everyone should see that I let out a terrifying battle cry, attempt intimidation to demoralize and compare the result against all enemies within 30 feet.
Alright, so first we're gonna apply damage to the squad.
Yep.
Raya, do you want to
Now,
good to do it? And now you need to demoralize all targets.
one of them is gone.
I think. Yeah. I would swap solution, so it makes more sense. Since Lowen just killed that one, then
Yeah.
those are the ones that remain.
Yeah, so that means I can target all of them. I use the targeting shift.
No, you don't get to target
Okay.
the groups because they don't get intimidated.
Oh, I don't get
well,
intimidated.
As a
It's
squad
an
as
AoE.
well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's an AoE demoralize, so I think in this situation it would apply.
Okay.
Because it's not a
So-
single target thing, so...
Okay, everything's
Is
targeted.
it a single demoralize or... Yeah, it's a single one. So target everybody and then use demoralize. Wait, it's not gonna work, so... Use demoralize against one, and then I'm gonna change your target to be multiple.
Okay. I'll just target the one in the back. Times. Full. And yep.
Right, that doesn't seem to give me the options, so what I'll do is compare it manually.
Boss it against the camera.
Sadly, a 13 will not work on anything.
Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No worries.
I just tried to mimic Vile breathing fire.
But you cough
Breathing
halfway through.
forces. Yep.
Hurrah! I told you not to swallow the cigarette butts.
You won't do what you tell me.
Do your last thing.
That's in the camera.
Well, raise shield for last. Oh shit! Should touch myself.
Okay. Let's go to cast. Spell. File.
That's okay.
Yep. That is good. Okie dokie. It's going to target Lowen. With a bunch of the slings, again doing sling barrage.
Is that a manipulate action?
No, it's an attack.
Which is a manipulate
It's a
with a
ranged
ranged
attack.
weapon.
It's a range attack, but it doesn't have many plates. While something else does have it, so. But it's also an AoE, so you can target to everybody. Not just Lowen. There you go. And then for the save, do is sense chat, and then you drag the saves to damage. I'll give the thing on them. So if you send it separately, then it's not gonna apply automatically. Tell you what you
Do you prefer if I click the low roll on the damage roll,
Yeah.
or if I
Yes.
click the reflex button? Okay.
No, it's better to click the small one because it
Okay.
then shows by what damage you should apply.
Then
Okay.
you
should
can
be
disregard
And
the old one.
Disregard all of them until you. Go ahead and do the reroll, please. Bye.
Upsetting. Okay.
Dramatic swing of 2 damage.
I'm more peeved that like my crit got eaten, but okay.
That's how it is.
No, you just.
Sorry
you
that
just,
I ate your crit.
Yeah, you gave it the low one. It's fine.
Yeah. He needs it more than I do.
yeah, he's more busted up than you.
Then there's. No. This one. Oops. Start this one. Actually, we need to look it up. It's going to attack the one. The run sword has it. Next thing it will do. It's
The character is facing its vision of someone.
this guy. File. Spell.
That's fair.
Lucky, lucky, lucky rolls. My god. Okay. What's that about crits? Who's that? Eris, you next.
We'll just do a flurry on the stack in front of me. Keep it simple.
Okay.
Worked.
Oh, I don't have, yeah, no, all good. Cool. What's first hit, second hit?
No, there's no
Yeah, it doesn't affect it.
no more steps.
Well, I can retarget and hit second hit.
Oh, yeah, there's no single squad thing, but it's gonna be dead. As long as he doesn't get.
Alright. Good job.
Yep, good sync there. So that was one action. Second action, where can I move? Just like run here and here. And demoralize the battle chanter.
You.
Alright.
I'm sorry, it's Duffy Boy up.
Thinking about looking back there. Who knows?
Yeah, since the vision is based on
We have to
Someone-
deactivate that model entirely. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it anymore.
it's the vision is based on the camera is based on someone, but I don't know who. Not updating. It's probably carding.
I'm going to go ahead and do an override because I'm going to use that camera. Because so you try to do it and
Yep, that's my turn.
It's fixed by the time by the resistor.
Vile.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Vile, having just done the burp of the Aegis, is going to sprint on forward and then line himself up and pop a goaded panache against the battle chanter. I just have to make sure to toggle the finisher. There we go.
Actually, on these plus up the camera.
And then he's going to swing his rapier down and try to kick up some dust into the bastard's eyeballs and, you know, chuck out a feint with the goading fate thing.
Alright, very good.
And that's my 3 actions.
Right on.
I will take advantage that I cannot see the enemy. Do sneak. Because then, like, I have cover. Wait, no, I still need to add. So I'm gonna covered reload. Hide. Covered reload. Yes. Hide. And there we go. Changes. And then I'm gonna sneak to be able to see movement and feet. Game up my movement. Apply home. And target and shoot. Great.
Alright. Freeze, you next.
And that's me.
Breeze is going to command the pupper. Sorry. And for some reason, I can only see one kobold.
Yeah, because I disabled the dramatic thing because I asked for it. I'm actually working on it to make it visible for you. Now you should see it.
I see 2 kobold mages. Is that all that's left?
The dodge included the step kick. Or on the ground if you want, but use it.
Right. In that case, she is going to use electric arc. On the both of them. And that's 3.
Lower.
Okay. Gonna target this one in front of me. Launch a fire ray.
Nice.
There's no option to double it, so double that number.
Ow.
Going
That. Let's a square if it doesn't work. You remember how to put the square down?
yeah, give me 2 seconds. That might not be the right one, but
There we go, I did it for you. Oh, wait. Okay. You need to press the X for the template so it doesn't move.
what?
Alright, so fire ray and then you lay on hands yourself.
Yes.
Quick reaction. That's Kobolds' turn.
Okay. It is going to. Apparently, you cannot do that. It's going to run. Should be able to do a reactive strike.
I will. Okay, note that on a crit it doesn't stop the movement. But once again, also yes, okay. Keep getting like between 5 and 10 on those.
He just sprints away and his head explodes.
And you cannot react on that one because you already.
Imagine he runs into the caltrops and dies. Come on.
Mentioning the caltrops, did they come from that area? Because if so, they might have already
No,
spawned.
I've had them since level 1. I've just never used them.
Oh no, I'm talking about the kobolds. Did they like come the path? Because if they did, they may have stepped.
No,
in the
no,
water.
Delete.
they came from the northeast.
Delete.
Oh.
Remove. Put you here. Fix this. Do this both ways. Click the thing. Re-equip. Redo. There we go. No.
I think Bio needs like a hot cocoa or something.
Okay. End combats.
No, he's still up, but sure.
He surrenders.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do we actually?
Can Vile sprint up and stab his eyeballs?
No. I will actually kill you.
Oh,
Here.
dang it. Why?
There we go. Let me play my music. Okay, fine, no music. Okay, where is my?
Stop the music.
Go.
It was doubling.
There we go. Okay, the kobold has surrendered. They get on their knees and they kind of cover their head, kind of trembling with fear. They're not going anywhere. By the way, for the record, I'm only taking the piss. By the way.
Oh, I assumed. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yes, the kobold has surrendered. They're not moving from their spot. What do you do?
Let's just stand there.
Sneak.
Vile's gonna make his way over, too.
Yeah.
Would you do me a favor and call out for your trapper friend? He said we were going to die, and I just want to rub this in his face.
He kind of like, looks up just a little bit, like, peeping a little bit. And he's like...
I was going to give him a smug grin and then brush his scales.
He's gonna be like, I don't know who you mean.
Oh, just a small collection of kobolds that were in this place before we arrived. Shame you can't remember them.
I mean, if the trapper was smart, he'd be long gone by now.
Yeah, the kobold is remaining put, and they're not doing anything.
Let's arrest them and bring them to the Sootscale at this point, I think. Then again, they're no longer our allies per se. Reasonable.
Yeah, I think it would be better just to take him back to the kingdom at this point. Best
Sure.
not to implicate the Sootscales any more than we have to.
He stands up a bit on his hind feet. He's obviously quite hurt, and he's like,
Will you let me go?
No, we're not gonna let you go, but you
No.
surrendered, so we're not gonna kill you.
Let me go.
Ooh, there's a
If
That's not what surrendering is.
If you genuinely want to be let go,
I will give you my
offer me
treasure.
your eyeballs.
I will give you my treasure. If you let me go.
What is your treasure?
and you see him kind of like light up, and he kind of like scrambles as he kind of reaches at his arms. You notice that his arms are kind of covered by these kind of strange-looking bracers, actually. And he kind of unlocks them, and he's like,
Here you go.
and he offers these particular bracers to as his bargaining chip to be let go.
Vile's going to take them.
No, don't take him. That's stealing.
Not if we let him go.
Okay, so he hands
Why
them
don't
over.
Bracers of the arms.
I don't want to let him go.
He hands them over. This is what he has given you.
Oh, hey! I know what those are!
These will be immensely helpful. Now, I could be nice and let you go, but you're going to have to give me a bit more and tell me where the rest of you are and just general information. If you do, now, mind your manners. If you do, I will ask our friendly, kindred, and beautiful cleric to patch you up. You don't
mean
want to
it-
return to the forest wounded, do you?
You're not lying to me.
I would never lie.
He looks around, then at obviously at Eris, and then at Breeze, and then at Lowen, and is like,
Breeze is just dragging all of the loot from from the mage. Just do.
the kobold nods in agreement and is like, okay, I will do my best. What do you want to know?
Good. How many more of you are there? And is there a camp that we may visit? I would also suggest that you don't return to it unless you wish to perish at a later date.
No camp. You can set up camp. No camp from us. This was the bulk of our forces.
Well, that's almost a bit unfortunate.
There are only a few of us left, but the big scary angry lizard folk, they took them with them to your home.
What does he mean by that? Sorry, what?
They're clearly attacking the capital.
You see the kobold turning to Breeze, and you see the kobold nodding in agreement. He's like,
We had to
Yep.
kill you here to be recognized, but
and you see him kind of like, like grumbling in his defeat. He doesn't like it.
Her eye twitches. God fucking damn it, I hate people. Anyway, she pokes Eris with the rancer she found on this man's body. Take this and shove it in your bag, please.
they don't want to attack your place and put a
And you see him
this
kind of
was
like,
the bulk
Huh?
of the forces.
of us kobolds.
Well, duly noted.
you see him kind of like, raising his arms as he is kind of trying to explain, and it's like,
There will be a lot of fire, and they are going to try to steal your people and yeah.
he's doing his real best to try and explain somehow.
That's okay. We'll just gently murder them as well.
I don't think
Do we want to ask about anything else? Sorry, what was that, Lowen?
I was saying gently is not the word I would use. For
Don't worry, it will be gentle. A gentle rest for eternity.
I think just shove this guy aside and get back to the capital as soon as possible.
So I can leave now. You will hear me. I leave.
Well, I'm glad you remembered. Lowen,
But
would you
Oh,
mind doing
yeah.
a battle medicine?
Yeah.
I did promise.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
A small part of me hopes that you crit fail this.
Mm.
Small health.
Now off you go.
He then is like, he picks up his staff, his kind of like stick, so to speak, and he kind of like scrambles around and then kind of dives underneath between your feet, and it just runs away.
Alright, guys. We need to get going. Like,
Let's
now.
go.
Here,
I
there's
think I left
caltrops,
something in the
let me go trigger
stove.
them.
No, wait, don't. I can pick them up.
I'm kidding. Alright. Yeah.
One day they'll be useful.
So you guys collect your caltrops. You guys are heading towards your wagon, but you notice not only when you by the time you head back to your wagon, because some time has no doubt passed, they have whoever happens to have been there has tampered with your wagon. The wheels have been broken off, just to try and slow you down.
It's okay.
Our crafter.
I'm the wagon right now, so all our shit is actually on me. We can like ditch the wagon and come back or something, or we can repair it.
Probably
Either way.
just be. Low
I mean, we could still grab the horse.
feet per second, so that's 20 feet per action. 25.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
so
can
move-
drop my armor.
Well, Cardon moves at
I
25.
can.
So we can only do
Okay.
one exploration action per day, so 1x per day. And that needs to not
Okay.
be difficult terrain.
Yeah, so let's repair the wagon then. Sounds reasonable.
So,
As
well,
it is,
sorry,
we're
Dom.
going to have to rest anyway. We are thoroughly beat to ever-loving hell.
I mean, they said that they're going
I'm
for the
fresh as a
capital.
pickle.
Do we even have time to rest? Like, we need to get the wagon and get
We don't
going
even
there.
have a standing army!
And
Where
those
the army?
people are defenseless. Okay.
I mean, we do have
We're
a
not just
we do
gonna
have a
be-
werewolf.
We're not just gonna stand beside the city and be like, well, we don't have cooldowns, so I guess we're just gonna chill here. And also, we don't have an army, so too bad. Yeah, we're just gonna go in there and do our best. And if we don't have any big things, then that'll be it.
Okay, so some time passes
Okay,
here
that's
because you're needing to fix
Cardon can
things.
fix the wheel. Sorry, what?
That was at 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes because you wanted to fix the wagon.
Correct.
So, after doing that quick heal spell to everybody, while Cardon's
was
doing
spending my
his
10 minutes.
thing, I will.
It's gonna take me a second.
Was that a 3-action heal?
Yep. Just a little quick to everybody. And that should include Peas Blossom.
It does.
And then, so while Cardon's fixing the wheel, I'm refocusing to get a point back.
I will treat wounds, Lowen.
Who would have guessed we should have been recruiting an army this entire time?
I mean, to
But
be
the
fair, I don't think
expense
any of us
is-
really expected to immediately be forced into like a war to keep the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
We did build walls in the watchtower around the capital. I think it's the other town that's more vulnerable.
All right.
Okay. So, the 10 minutes has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Healing repairs. Did we successfully repair the wagon?
I'm just gonna rule it that you did. I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna activate the Stolen Lands map, and then we can take a short break.
indeed.
All right. So let me go ahead and archive messages real quick. Yeah. All right. Let's hit the break time. Bring the music. Okay, I'm gonna give it in, yeah, about 5-6 minutes. All right. Short break. Still.
We are close to leveling up.
Yes, you are.
Guys, we are in the woods. Let's go kill some boars.
All right.
But I don't have. I'm not very boring.
Okie dokie. Moment.
I had a good break.
Okay. You're in. Okay, welcome back. So what are you planning to do? Obviously, you know that your your kingdom is now under attack. So, where are you gonna go? Communicate.
We shall
home?
take the fastest route back home, which would probably be the route that we take to get here, because that was the fastest route to get here.
Okay.
So, I believe that was this tile and this tile and this tile. But, because there's a bridge here.
Let's see, how many actions can you do now for the rest of your day?
It takes 2 hours 40 to do an action. It's already the end of the day, and we started at,
It was already
or the day probably
pretty
at
late,
least.
yeah.
So you're gonna...
Yeah, I guess we just can't make it, so we're just gonna have to rest necessarily and see what happens when we get back.
We're just gonna show up and everybody's dead.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go ahead and show this to everyone.
Can't
Let's go.
we can't do Galaxy teleport yet, so it is what it is.
Because if we get fatigued, we can use exploration activities, so no searching, no defending. I won't notice.
Huh?
E4 gore.
I can blind it.
Any specific food y'all want for this?
Something that boosts damage. Murder.
Movement speed.
There's a lot to click through. I apologize. Rice and nut pudding
like
might be
a-
really good for low one.
Remember,
Depends
If
what
you have
kind
it
of
as your
nut.
favorite kind of nut.
if they don't have
It means that,
just get the regular effect.
yeah, if it was his favorite meal, then refocusing just heals him.
I'll just... Okay. That's pretty good. It's just he needs to eat it and succeed.
Have it successfully.
twice, or could succeed.
I feel like fish on a stick or shepherd's pie would be our best options right now.
Yeah, I think fish on a stick is probably the best bet.
I like jeweled rice.
Give me a mirage.
Jeweled rice would be useful, but only if we manage to get a critical success.
10 feet step is pretty damn good for every combat, but yeah. Fish on a stick, everybody's in.
Just once.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
successful just twice.
Well,
You have
that's
failed
fair.
to make a fish on a stick. We have fish on a plate.
Yeah, okay, it's the DC for some godforsaken fecking reason is goddamn 17.
The fish wiggled too much.
Yeah, I think you just rolled bad.
Yeah,
you rolled
yeah,
four.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we go for resting. advance by 1 hour. Advance.
My craft.
There is some light precipitation, but it's so accessible.
Why do I only have 3 familiar abilities? I should have 4.
Check. And light precipitation does make us unable to travel more than 4 hours.
Fortunate we're right next to our roads.
Road on open terrain doesn't change. It still takes us 2 hour 40 to go 3 checks.
All right, so 2 hours 40, and then another one, and then 2 hours 40.
Then get fatigue due to the light precipitation.
Yep. Let's go.
Do you? Because it says it's
We
3,
don't
right?
have any.
Light precipitation means that we can only travel 4 hours
yeah,
a day.
Okay. I'm gonna briefly just describe this. As you arrive, you do notice that, yes, indeed, unfortunately, your capital is under attack. You see like the puffs of smoke as you approach from the distance, as if your fires have been lit. You do notice that from a notable distance. And as you're going, obviously, there is panic in the air. But on top of that, the wall that you so proudly constructed, there appears to be a kind of like as if it's been blasted open, which seems, so incredibly insane. As like, how is that even possible? That that one on one part of the wall has just been completely like blasted away. But also for some reason I don't have you guys set to fatigue, so I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, you need to apply that manually. But you cannot do that on the stolen land.
Yeah. Okay, I did it. Also, Eris, you should not be dazzled anymore.
Hopefully.
And yeah, since we're fatigued, then we don't do any exploration action. No searching, no notice, no
So,
Yeah,
as
scout,
it's
no
fine.
defend.
That's fine. I'm going to briefly just describe the situation. A lot of the houses have been attacked. There is some blood on the streets. There's still a lot of panic in the air. You notice that, of course, there were some mercenaries and other, more better equipped adventurers that were there. You can tell that they have fought and lost. But you approach and you try to make sense of the panic that's going on. I'm going to put you guys on the scene, and we're going to do this one little bit at a time. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and hit pause. Yeah, there we go. So, go ahead and move it to the party. Okay, there is, of course, fire everywhere. You do notice over here is, it's a bit hard to see maybe, but one of the mercenaries died, unfortunately. You do hear, however, to your surprise, 2 things. The first thing is you do hear some monsters still in the distance. And you also hear some struggling within the house over here. And a lady begging for help. On top of that, to give you some more information. Let me go ahead and do a group perception check. A moment. Do we not have that macro anymore? The one that does the entire group? This one that we did.
Go space, group perception. It's right there. Just use the switch.
Okay. Okay. Vile. In the middle of this kind of chaos, you do notice in the distance that there are some, what appears to be some kind of, it's hard for you to tell at this distance with all the smoke and pop going on, but in the distance you notice that there are some kind of caravans that are moving kind of away from the town. Let me see. And before we press on, I need to give you guys, because it's the midway point, I need to give one of you another hero point and another card. Who wants to get hero point and a card?
I would say Vile. Fire or
Why?
breath is force breath. That is a underused ability that we haven't seen in like weeks, and that came in clutch when facing troops. It was a smart tactical decision.
Yeah.
Well, the only
did,
reason is
did,
because
24 damage.
I would argue that it probably should go to Lowen for the constant healings.
No, I'm fine. My healings recharge.
Any objections to Vile?
Not an election, just send it. Let's go, Bio.
Alright. Alright, Vile, you get to put up with it. I'm gonna slam a card into your face.
But I don't believe in the heart of the cards.
Well, you're going to now. Alright, there you go. Yeah. So,
You said that there was someone screaming from inside here?
yes, so someone is screaming from inside the house, begging for help. On top of that, you also hear kind of, I want to say, monsters in the kind of vicinity distance slash, kind of relatively close by. So obviously, danger looms ahead, but priorities need to be made right now. So, what do you do?
All right. I'm rushing in. I'm a firefighter.
Yep.
Because I cast fire and I fight.
Okay.
Eris and I are both going. All right. And we
Okay.
kick open the door.
The moment
So
you
the lady inside is trying to set up a LAN using Dolphin, but it doesn't work because she doesn't have this port set up properly, and that's why she's screaming for help.
Oh
Because
my
she really
God.
doesn't like Scuffed, and it's not working.
I swear
Please
to God,
help.
bro. But as you're doing that, where is you're invisible yet again? Why the fuck? I don't understand. I don't get it.
We opened the door, there's nobody inside. There was a ghost screaming all along. God damn it.
There is a lady here. She is hurt. But on the right side, right here, around the corner, you actually notice a Miri. I know that you don't see it on the camera for some bloody reason or another. But do you guys see a Miri?
We do not see Mary, we now see the woman.
I have absolutely
Yeah.
no idea why this keeps happening.
Because you don't change the
Oh,
visibility.
now I see
I
Mary.
did many
disabled.
times. 100 times.
I disabled the automatic thing because you complained about it, but
Yes.
now that means that you need to make change manually.
I see both of them now. Good.
No? Yes. Amiri is, you notice the situation. Amiri is under this kind of pile of rubble. A part of the house has kind of collapsed from the damage of the fire and is on top of her. No doubt she was saving the commoner lady right here. And she's basically saying like, God damn it!
Get me out of here! Urgh!
And she's kind of stuck. She's kind of, not able to apply her strength to get out.
Okay.
Since
Let's
it's
go
probably burning,
apply-
this is gonna hurt, but I step into the fire to help
Okay.
remove the timber from on top of her.
Yes.
We're gonna apply some strength.
Yes.
Yep.
You can roll for that if you like, but I think with the two of you, you will succeed on this. With the two of you doing this, I can't see how you would fail this. So. Okay. I'm going to say that you lift up the debris from Amiri, and she kind of rubs her kind of half-burned skin a bit because it's she's been under the fire, so she's damaged a bit. She kind of scuffles a bit to the side. She's like, "God damn it! Damn these bastards! Is she okay?" And she points towards the commoner.
I mean, I think you should take that woman out to safety. You're hurt. We're gonna go in. We're gonna find more.
Be careful, there's many of them. There's this huge freaking troll. You have to be really careful. Crushed one of the mercenaries with one hit.
Why am I utterly unsurprised? There are trolls too.
Amiri is... yes, go ahead.
Isn't Hargulka like a troll?
No, Hargulka is a
Fish.
lizard.
Lizard.
I thought he was a troll. For some reason, in my brain, for some reason, I was like, yeah, he's a troll.
Dino nugget.
Amiri reaches over her shoulder and unclaps a belt, actually, as it happens. And she looks at Eris and is like, "Here, you're gonna need this. Thank you for helping me." And she kind of she reaches over to hand it over to you. Go ahead and give it to you. She gives you. Go. Put it in your inventory, and this is what she has given you.
Sweet.
She
Well-
dashes to the side and immediately picks up the girl. She literally puts her sword on her back and just princess carries the commoner out.
I will wear the belt as a bandana on my head. Investing.
You're gonna need to rest. You'll be able to
Oh.
rest.
Okay. I will wear the belt.
Okay.
No, it's scary. Intimidation factor.
Let's take a look.
But, so do I still get the +1 to athletics checks even without investing in it? No. Okay.
Because you're not invested.
Yeah, right. It's fine. Cool. Well, I don't know why she gave it to them, but oh well.
At this distance, you notice a couple of more things. First of all, you notice that obviously the houses themselves are notably on fire, so something has set flame to them. You do hear the monsters further up ahead. On top of that, you also, from a little bit more of a closer distance, you see that these caravans are kind of like still. You notice that there's like people being put on them, kind of forcibly, and before they're kind of like slowly being whisked away. So that means probably some bad news. Giving you that information.
Thank you, Bio.
Yes. Okay. What do you do? I'm unpausing. Then you do it.
Not avoid notice.
Not avoiding notice. Okay. You also notice in the distance that there was a scuffle further up ahead. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Yes, here we go. You notice further up ahead, right here, appears to be like some sort of fight, and whoever was fighting clearly was hurt and kind of with bloody steps walked behind the house. You also hear some of the noises coming from behind the house.
Well, there's obviously no time to just remove the fires. We need to figure out who's enemy here, stop them, and then get our people back. And then we can figure out the housing situation.
Okay, so I will I will go around this side of the house. If you guys want to go around this side.
Okay, one at a time, please.
I don't think we should. Well,
You think you
especially
should?
since we're fatigued.
Yeah, let's stay together if we can.
Then shortest path, so that way we don't get surrounded.
I'm okay with that.
We get flanked, at least we're together.
One moment. If you're, I'll let you travel to here.
Okay, then I travel to here.
Because I need to do a roll. Because I would be a bit of a dick if I didn't.
I mean, you're always a dick.
Ah. All right. I'm going to say, Eris, you're kind of busy getting on top of the hay. Low, and you notice that there's a trap here.
My specialty.
And Eris is like a shy step away from the trap. So, now that you know that.
Okay. I did not see exactly which square you said, but
Right.
I move around it.
I'll make it visible.
Hold me.
Okay.
It's spotted.
Before they advance, can I just like pop out my bow and then trigger the trap so that they don't get fucked by it, regardless?
It's based on a creature's momentum. So,
I throw my shield at it.
Yeah,
I have a lot of strength.
with our range.
I think throwing a shield at it could probably trigger it, I guess.
We had Eris trigger one to our chains before, so
Hey,
Yeah.
well, I can just swap it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so I take it with my channeling gauntlet staying within, then we carry on.
I think you just get to do damage on it, right? So, can you just roll for damage for me? Make my life easy.
I don't know if I can, but
Just
yeah,
regular.
you can target it and attack it, and then we can use the defense thing. We need to be range.
Okay.
Okay, very good. Okay, that's
Yeah.
definitely
It's immune to
more than
crit,
enough.
so-
That's definitely more than enough.
No, it's immune to crit.
Oh, it's
But
immune
it's
to crit.
not
It's
gonna
just
take
regular
full damage, apply damage.
that's normal hit.
Just apply damage on the first one.
Yeah, it destroys it.
Yeah, it did.
You bonk it, and it's destroyed. All right.
Oh, you coming?
I wasn't sure I was allowed to move.
Okay. We're going.
All right, you're heading that way.
Yep, I'm hugging this wall until it breaks me.
Yep.
Boop.
And the moment that you
Hey.
get that far, you notice that there is a kobold, and the kobold is like really kind of surprised to see you, be like really? They have the audacity to coming this way? Really? And that's going to initiate combat. So let's go ahead and get this on the run.
Everybody's on perception because
Yes.
of the explosion.
Moment.
4. Alright.
I'm having conniptions at the stuff that you sent me, Bird.
I'm gonna go
That's awesome.
with this. Second.
So the kobold sees us, and then it goes pause, and then it goes, you probably wondered how I got in this situation.
Record scratch.
I'm gonna go ahead and. roll for everybody. Okay. Here we go.
I do it.
Will I play the animation? I don't think so, right? Okay.
Combat intro animation.
Alright. The first thing this bad boy does, being super surprised to see you guys. He doesn't really like that. Let's take a look. He is going to start running the hell away because he's like, oh hell nah, I'm not gonna fight those bad boys.
2 people, just normal people.
But does
Honestly,
target,
look kinda tired.
does target from a distance with crossbow. Okay, you then hear a really kind of strange roar. And this particular roar is kind of enough to kind of, you know, sound like, oh god, this doesn't sound like a good thing at all. And, well, you're about to see why. It comes running around the corner. Is this enormous looking troll. And this is what you're looking at. Looks real friendly.
That's not a troll. That's a fucking ghost.
And it's not a puppy either, for the record.
I'm gonna pet him.
No, you're not. Okay, so move over towards here. This goes right now as far as it can go.
Give me a second, I'm fixing visibility on Vile because, yeah, it wouldn't really speculate.
Okay, Eris.
Holding. Okay.
Fixing the enemy. I use visible so to make them visible.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Alright, very good.
Boop. Swipe his legs from underneath him. On his face he goes.
Okay. So,
Express delivery for Lowen's sword.
yeah. Going to start off. Yeah. Casting guidance
Okay.
on self.
Yeah, not on the troll.
Yep. And then targeting troll. Yeah.
You want to apply the Surge Strike to yourself.
Yep. Sorry, I was distracted by kiddo. Alright. I am sure striking with guidance, double roll. Hitting with my sword for some damage. Alright. So, this thing has a lot of AC.
Reese.
At
Yep.
least 16. Could you remove the guidance on the troll? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Those debugging.
Breeze is going to use. Rather unfortunate I don't have any fire. Trolls are weak to fire, right?
Maybe.
I don't know. Hey, recall knowledge would tell you.
Could have investigated if we weren't fatigued. Or you can recall that.
Yeah. Breeze would like to recall knowledge,
Okay.
specifically on weaknesses.
Okay. Go ahead and do a roll. You're using.
Gossip lore would be the highest I've, the most likely to give me good shit. But realistically, nature, or gossip lore, yeah. Gossip lore is plus 8, 9, nature is plus 8, so probably gossip lore.
Okay.
Gives you your.
Doesn't show me what to check against.
On the chat, like at the top, those are the DCs. And then it's this one.
You do recall that trolls are not particularly fond of fire. But you're not sure if they're kind of weak to it, but you know that they don't like fire.
Easy enough. Alright, in that case, she'll use... Well, she no longer has 3 actions, because recall knowledge is an action. Electric arc.
Yep.
Electricity is like fire, right?
Depends how closely you're looking.
They're both hot.
Well, by that token, I'm fire too.
You are fire, though.
Right.
That was a noise.
It went.
It burped.
The moment that you do notice that the troll is actually no wait, it's on the floor. So can it do reactions?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
so.
it can. You notice that it was holding a rather impressive looking great axe. I know the art doesn't show it, but it was holding a great axe. The moment that the electricity hits it, kind of makes it jolt, and it is kind of like flailing around as a result, and kind of drops that axe. And the moment that it does that, it actually makes a strike with its claws because of its insane flailing.
Oh. Oh no.
Lowen, no!
Oh shit.
Why'd you do this to me, Breeze?
So lucky I rolled a 1. Bro, that's my 5th one this entire thing. I swear, bro. Anyway,
Do you want to know why this is happening, Baya?
because of Scuff.
You threatened Vile.
I always bet in Vile.
I know, but this time the god said no.
Uh-huh. Okay. Next. Okay. Give me a second.
I'm feeling measured.
Perceives you.
Yeah, I'll seek to guide your pursuit.
I already did.
I see.
I think it hides the actual cursor, but doesn't hide when you measure something. So I thought that happened in the last one too.
something something measuring a huge cock.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad that Baya liked the bath mat that I was going to get him for Christmas.
Boy,
Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
I posted it in the server. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog, the shadow one.
The mat map that you wrote. Right, so some sort of soldier with a bow shows up from
Yep.
the other side of the house.
And this is what you're looking at, by the way. This is what the soldier looks like.
He looks like a puppy.
He's not a puppy.
He looks like he has breakable legs.
Hold on.
So is it? Which I can do, and I forgot to ask. Arrows for bolts. So real high when my damage.
You're using your GM account.
Oh yeah, hold on. Because I need to fix up the stealth as well. Actually, this isn't right because it has stealth. Wait, no, it was right. On the reveal. And that was Ravers, but that's what I got.
That's it?
And then I'm gonna take cover. That was one action.
One action or all of your actions?
Take cover greater.
One.
Well, it was a single action.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Skip my turn. There you go. Alright, that's 3 action then.
That's twice, so it's double the damage. No. Now. Is going to moving. Fine, you're next.
Alright. Vile's going to step on forward, or stride on forward, and swing around Lowen. By just like grabbing onto his shoulder, flipping his hair through the air, and then rapidly stab it directly at the eyeballs of the troll. I'm going to reroll that. There we go.
A little bit of fire damage. Nice.
Yeah, because that's just a built into my thing. And then he's going to try to kick some dust into the troll's eyes as well with the feint, activating goading feint. Ooh. Oh, now I'm off guard. And that's 3.
Oh, that'll go them all right.
Video games.
Your fate backfires. You throw dust into your own eyes instead.
Hey, Breeze,
Ugh.
finger best become lunch.
If only the troll had been laughing instead.
True.
I presume that Mr. Please Blossom is where Breeze is.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a puppy.
Yep, that is a puppy that is approaching from behind, and this is what you're looking at. This is an actual puppy. There you go.
Sounds like the backline is getting backlined.
An actual puppy. Okay. Reload. And Eris. One damage.
It's time for a heal.
That is not. Doesn't matter. Anyway. The first thing it's going to do is it's going to go ahead and attack. And it's going to
From the floor?
Yep.
It is from... Okay.
It is a troll. They're not known for being intelligent.
They're known for standing up.
I mean, it could stand up, but then it's just going to get a reactive strike, so...
Sure.
You are not undetected, so I'm just going to roll for damage.
Okay, rude of you to, like, not let me do my fucking reaction, though.
Oh. I would have still hit.
Yes, I'm aware.
But now you can use your reaction for the next strike.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Please. That's good.
Oh.
Bonk. Alright, Eris, you're next.
I'm just gonna give myself panache, but I also think that
You should. Because you have it for your second attack, right? The second attack that you used your...
Yeah, and
I didn't have it toggled because I didn't realize you were hitting me.
Yeah,
but you did declare it. So
you did
fair
declare
enough.
it, so I'm
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Okay. Dragon Sense. And Flurry
Yeah.
from him being on the floor. Just gonna keep hitting. So that's 2 attacks done and parry. Turn. Apply effect. It's apply only.
No.
Alright, Vile. You seem to be not doing so good. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of healing.
Thank you.
And you should have lay on hands bonus to AC.
Beneficial.
So you should theoretically get hit less. And then with my other 2 actions, I'm going to reach out to this troll's face and hit him with a fire ray.
Right.
God damn.
Average. A little bit below average. But actually, we might see the fiery floor damage actually do something for once.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe.
Pressing it doesn't do. Oh,
Those
there.
3 actions.
No, actually, he's just gonna die first. Lol.
Alright, it's my turn?
Yep.
Alright, in that case, command the pupper! Remove myself from the immediate danger. And once more, Electricer.
So laggy. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do this. Very good. What's up? Corteris. Attack.
What was that, Nitz?
Attack just before a little bit.
Yeah, but it's swapped.
Yeah, I imagine it's swapped. Move detect.
Okay, so it used an action, then moved, then.
You're next.
Alright. Count. I'm gonna change my grip. Quick draw. Call lightning. Toss that. Dog. Guess that's gonna miss. And I'm just gonna it's splash on all 2.
It's going to cast another spell. It's going to go for Vile. That's the first spell.
so shiny.
Overruling that nothing. I am. What the fuck? It is so. I'm so sorry. This is really not. Don't press anything, please. Don't press anything because it's literally not doing what it's supposed to do. It's completely like this.
No touchies.
I think the fire effect is housing it.
One movement. Because the pattern was weird. The next thing it's going to do. Is going to throw a spell in the direction of Vile. And they're effectively conjuring up a stack of grease. And
That
should-
is, I believe, a manipulation
Yes.
action? Okay.
Yes.
I will go on that one.
Right? You didn't like that.
Zip bonk.
Okay, so. I don't get an effect. Okay. That's good.
Go back in the description and then it tells you what you want to place down.
For
Your choice.
contiguous 5-foot squares. I can simply.
I use the templates to say which one.
Okay, like that.
And press the X and not the cancel, so it stays it.
Sorry?
No, it's fine.
So now, each creature standing on the greasy surface must succeed at a reflex save or an acrobatic check against the spell DC or call parody. Oh. Reflex save against spell DC. So if you
I
can.
got the 2 and then press the let's save button.
That's for Lowen and that's for Vile.
Oh boy.
All right. Lowen, you fall for.
I do. Prone me.
Prone me, daddy.
Vile. You shouldn't be off guard yet.
Vile is at this point suitably unimpressed and will charge on ahead. And then stab the little fucker in the eyeball. Hopefully.
Kit Kat, are you stuck?
I think the precise. Yes.
So it's half of this. I think.
Yes, so it deals 5 damage.
Ow. Take it for hydrate.
And I'll just try to finish him off with a map.
You cannot attack after you finish it.
Oh, true. Well, in that case, faint to get my panache back.
Right, very good. It's gonna run up. It's going to attack. If it will let me. That's a hit. Breeze. The first thing you need to do. Well, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do some damage. That's the first thing. Second thing, you need to do a fortitude save. Okay, so that's
I would like
Troll
to
rabies.
re-roll that if I can.
should be able to.
You should be able to right click. Reroll.
Or you, I think you can also click it again and then say take the new result.
Ah, there we go. Reroll using it.
Oh,
And that's just worse.
Okay.
Yeah, by right click the effect and extempore effect.
Since it's a or fortune effect, doesn't it just apply the best of them?
This is not a fortune effect.
Oh, it's not.
I did extempore.
It is, but it is the new result.
Yeah, but it's used the new result, not use the best of both.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
It applies on the one you have selected, so select Grease first.
So, you know, and this is why I just don't use hero points. I think I've succeeded 2 hero point rerolls. And the rest have been critical failures.
I don't think that's how you analyze how good something is.
And the last thing is
Success
going
or
to
not.
It's not visible for them, but since a crit failed, it goes there.
the last thing it's going to do is it's going to attempt to trip Breeze off of the doggo. And it does so. Breeze falls prone. It's booped off. But not prone.
Alright.
Lowen, you're gonna peel off the dog, yeah?
yeah.
Okay. Still in front then.
It's over.
Does the grease cube stay?
It stays.
Yes.
Okay.
Reloads and goes for an attack on Vile.
Okay, I will trigger my flashy dodge.
Yep.
It's on.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the system to.
Okay, I wasn't sure, dude.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Thank you for the lay on hands.
I got you.
I turned it into from a miss to a crit miss with, sure.
Eris, next.
First thing first, battle medicine on Vile. Okay. Apply immunity. Yes, okay. Second thing is gonna be a flurry on the Goblin Pyro with the Chainwood Gauntlet.
And dice.
Okay. Second attack on the Soldier. Just parry.
Alright.
Low.
So I get up from prone.
Yeah.
It's a move action. Or reflexing.
Yeah. So do you want to post the thingy real quick, or just want to roll?
Yeah.
Do you want me to just roll it?
Got it.
Let's go. Yes.
Hell yeah!
And sword.
Sword.
Sword tickles.
Breeze.
Breeze would like to stand.
Yeah.
Breeze is not going to get back on Peace Blossom just yet. Instead, yeah, I was going to hydraulic push.
I'm gonna go upward from. Up.
Okay, well, that's that.
Let's see. We'll attempt to demoralize. Right.
They really don't like me, huh?
Failed to do so. Second action. Attack. And the last thing it's going to do, it is going to raise its shield. Good on.
Reload. That's what
Okay. This one is going to cast a spell. Clear spell. File. How many freaking crits are you going to get on these saves? That's insane. Oh my lord. Okay. And steps. Vial, you're next.
Do you have this one, Price or Eris?
That's an oldie, but yeah, I'm good.
Perfect. Val is going to sprint on past.
Okay, the moment you do,
Oh.
here is a reactive attack from the Goblin Soldier.
That's okay.
Alright.
Sounded like you said tabarnak.
And then Val is going to take his eyeballs. This time I'm not going to use the finisher on the first strike.
Huh?
Nice.
Nice. Violent eyeballs. I know! It's crazy. It keeps going for eyeballs. Damage.
They're all mine.
He perishes.
Well, then immediately going to turn around. This time I'm going to activate my finisher and map the other fellow.
Yeah.
Oof. That's it.
First things first, it's going to attack. It was.
See ya, breeze. Oh, that's not that much.
Next thing is going to. It's going to chip Breeze. It succeeds in chipping Breeze. Breeze just got up.
You did get map on that, yeah?
Nope, there's no map on this one. It's a knockdown effect.
No.
But it's a
It's a special effect for this creature, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Uh-huh.
No map is played. So it will do another attack now with map now. Now, what this guy's gonna do, if I'm allowed to, it is going to scamper. And it's going to get the hell out of dodge. Yeah.
Again.
Uh,
It would it need to get out of dodge if it didn't get in dodge?
Would it not have to tumble through me?
no, because this is just a
Just an open square. Ish.
so it can move.
These
faster.
maps are stupid.
So it goes here, as far as it can go. No longer scampering. It's going to do those. And it's actually going to take more distance. Alright, Eris. You're next.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna knock this boy on his ass because he's got his shield up, so his legs are open.
Let's do it. Alright. You took him up.
Okay. Should have maybe done that first, but oh well, I'm gonna demoralize him now. Okay. And now I'm gonna grapple him with map.
Alright. He has his shield up and he's like wrestling up against you now on the ground. Okay, Lowen.
Eris, why are you cuddling the enemy?
Alright. Don't worry about it. I'm busy, I'm cooking, let me cook.
So I'm shooting a heal over to Breeze. Keep you alive.
I'll apply it.
And yeah, I'm going to cast Sword at this creature.
Yep.
To try and, you know, come on. Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Let's go. Touch. Breach, you're next.
Crit sound is just a tiny little tick. That's very impactful.
Breeze is, once again, going to stand up.
Yes.
And this time, she's going to get on Peas Blossom.
Yep. I know your last action.
Sorry, I'm trying to get the mount thing to actually proc on me, but it's not, so whatever, we just know I'm mounted. The last action is her commanding Peace Blossom to get the fuck out.
Alright. It doesn't like this at all. It is going to, let me see. It's going to try and get the hell out of this situation. It doesn't like this. It can attempt to escape from your...
Yeah, we should just grab.
Escape. This will not succeed.
You can try again without map. It's not an attack.
Oh, that's one. It is.
Escape has map.
Escape has map, as I checked, yeah.
Oh. Okay, I don't know, I'm thinking about Tumble Troop.
So the next thing it's going to do is going to try and stab you with its sword. Although it's a long sword, so it's going to be a little bit awkward, but it's going to try.
Do a pommel strike. Half sworded.
Let me go, go away.
Or a miss strike.
That would have still like had to succeed on a DC 5 flat check, doesn't it though? Because it's a manipulate action.
No, it's not a military to attack.
Oh,
7, 20.
I'm learning.
Like, using a bow or casting a spell is manipulate, but maybe some ranged attacks aren't, and melee attacks definitely isn't.
Changing your weapons, manipulate. But yeah, just striking is not.
It is going to attempt to demoralize back.
Order, lol.
It's very bad.
Yeah, he's not being very
He's not
threatening right now.
being very intimidating right now, no. Because he's kind of on the floor. Pardon, you're next.
Yours is still immune though. Don't forget to apply an immunity on
I
yours.
applied it. I applied it. Alright. Nice.
Just reroll map attack. Reload map attack. That's what we're-
Good. Vile, you missed.
Damn, it just tanks that? That's crazy.
The beefy boy.
Big fat troll hound.
I'm a little bit wary of like charging towards the scout, but at the same time, if I don't, he's gonna keep peppering us.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal. You can just hit the soldier.
That's fair.
No,
Faint
he's wrapped.
on the. What?
I thought he could do reactive.
No.
Not applicable anyway. He didn't move out of his square and control, but all good.
What do you think?
Faint. Fair enough. In that case, with that,
He's just too busy to notice your faint.
I'm busy right now, leave me alone.
in that case, I'm definitely gonna fucking burn the goddamn finisher on this shit.
And now there's too much of Eris in the way for you to get a good strike in.
Still half of
That's
it.
fine. I gently stab him in the ass for 3 damage. And I believe that's my turn, yeah.
Alright, Lowen. It doesn't like you very much.
Alright. Yep. It's better to not like me than anybody else. Fuck yeah.
Okay, let's do the damage first. Okay, damage. You get your reaction on this.
Yeah, right, I do.
I wish you had like some counter type shit where in Pokemon where you just take the damage and double it back.
Can you do me a...
What?
No. So let's see. It gets the effect.
Did you roll the will on it?
Yeah, correct, it will say 2 damage, and if it's not already there to roll.
Roll. The next roll that has to happen is from you. It is the
Yep.
fortitude check. Okay, it is a success, so you only get 1 degree.
I succeeded, so he's... It's fine. I succeeded. So it's fine.
I'm sure you guys don't mind. I'm going to clear the chat as per usual. Like a slide. It's taking this long, by the way, to clear the chat. I'm just waiting. Okay. Now, that was one action. The next action is going to attempt to trip you. With a knockdown. It succeeds.
Dude, you're tripping.
And it will bite you again. Do you have to go against that again? Or no? I don't think so, right?
Okay.
Yes.
You do?
Yes, you reroll every time.
Okay. Another fortitude check, please. Okay, very good.
Fuck your disease. I don't want troll rabies.
Rabies.
Vile, you have a feeling you're about to get pelted in the butt.
Flashe Doge. It's activated.
Right in the butt.
Ow.
It blows. And remove. Eris.
Okay. We'll start with a flurry. Just, I will let go of the grab here to be able to punch the shit out of him.
Pretty sure you can flare with one hand, right?
Flurry is irregardless of hands, but that's a good question technically, but we'll look at this later.
If
Because
you're holding...
flavor text wise,
then
yeah, but technically it's Dragon Tail, it's
Dragon-
flavor text, it's a kick,
Dragon
but
Tail
like,
is your legs in
whatever.
there.
Alright. That's a hit.
If it mattered at some point, we'd have to make a ruling on it, but for here I can just let go because I plan on moving away. Okay. And then I will move.
Potentially let go. It does get to.
He does get a reaction if he wants you.
Grapple doesn't stop reactive strike to begin with, but yeah, as he moves, he does get to react.
is the 6th one that I've rolled. Holy mac. Alright. And was that all of your actions? I think.
That was 2 actions. I will now use a battle medicine on Lowen.
Okay.
Fail. Okay. Cool. That's turn.
Lowen is next.
Why is there a prompt for concealed?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're concealed to me or something. It's fine.
Alright. So, I'm on the ground. And I'm trying to kill this fucker. So I get up from prone. Sword. Set sword. And sword with map.
That's a hit.
There we go. Finally rolled high on my die.
Good. Breeze, you're next.
Let's see. Dog is still not feeling great. Goblin over there's not doing so fine. I think if I go... Yeah. Breeze is going to command the pupper.
Very good. Let's do it.
Okay, cool.
Let's go. Very good. Okie dokie. Soldier gets up. Target's fire. Where does it go? They will attack. And on their last action, they will raise their shield. Pardon. You're next. Right. Dash. Troll is dead.
That's 3 action.
Good. Violet.
So I'm out of wolf.
I guess I will start with another feint. This time the fecker's not distracted. Should work. So there's a thing at the top of my thing that it says assurance. Am I able to just use that?
Do you have assurance? Yeah, yeah, okay. So you can use assurance on deception, but then you don't apply any bonuses than your proficiency. So for you, that would be like
Just plus
That would be +8. Okay.
so you roll 80. That's exactly it. Like there's no bonus at all. It's 18. And that's what the assurance is. It assures that you roll 18.
So if you're doing something that's really easy and you don't want to risk crit failing or something, then you can assurance it.
Okay. That's really nice to know.
You need to do that before doing the action.
Yes, obviously. But I wasn't sure, which is why I asked. I will burn my temporary panache since that's going to go away regardless.
It is so slow.
It can use shield block. It will. It's going to take down physical attack. It block.
Yeah, it's my up top. I'll go grab it for you.
I can't for some reason use it.
You press the block and then press the damage.
Yeah. But
Yes,
it's
you
not
have to
highlighted.
block and then
When I click the block.
just assume it's clicked and press it.
Oh, it's not.
Probably clicked and then clicked it.
No, I
And
didn't.
I changed the skin after.
Whatever, it's fine. We'll roll it.
I'm sorry? And then Vile's going to knock down a potion because I don't know how long this thing is going to go, and I'd rather, or actually I'm gonna, no, that's 2 actions, so I'm gonna pull out a potion and like prepare a potion. And that would be my turn.
Oops. Target's fine.
Flashy dodge.
Yep.
It's toggled.
One.
My flashy dodge is not doing much right now.
Well, I didn't roll very high.
Yeah.
Yes, you're next.
Ha! 2 actions. Flurry with conflict.
Alright. Alright, it's a hit. Ow.
Zoomies. Alright, turn.
Low in units.
Okay. I'm not prone battle medicine. Fine. I'm not got heal spells, so I'm fine. 15, 20. It's 1 movement. 2 movement. 3 movement.
Alright. Freeze, you're next.
Command the Pathfinder.
Grand Purple.
And lava glob and acid.
Go ahead.
Ah, that explains it. Every time I hit roll damage, the delete button disappears.
Hard you're next.
But I have no more bolts. I'm just gonna. 35. Till. Let's see. Then if we draw plus.
Okay.
Tricky.
Alright. It's damage.
Thank you.
Oh, sneaky.
And he perishes. Good job. And that's all the monsters, I believe.
What a way to go.
Death by stank.
Just give me 30 bolts.
Yes.
Oh,
Go.
wait. Trading probably work.
Stash.
Try giving me 30 bolts.
I will try it.
Also, I could have just pulled down.
Requesting to trade.
Let's see.
There you go. If all is correct, if I'm not mistaken, you guys should have hit level 5.
Except to the top.
I can't feel my legs.
So pick up
There was
the
an
stuff.
X there.
Please.
Did that go? Yeah, okay.
You have non-zero HP. You're fine.
All right, good job. You won.
Since we're still in a tense scenario, I'm just gonna shoot a laser at Vile.
Thank you. I was gonna drink a potion, but the moment combat ended, I was like, do I still want to do it?
Yeah, we're not taking 10 minutes here, so let's make our actions
That's
properly.
fine.
I've got enough to survive another hit, so I'm just gonna keep going with what I got.
We can chuck potions.
We can always get new potions. It's fine.
Do I have any?
Like, there's some nasty stuff ahead, I'm sure, so.
All right.
Do we do the level up now?
The scout is dead. You can still loot the enemies, I believe.
Oh, well, there you go. The scout had 20 bolts.
On top of that, the troll also has a pretty cool-looking great axe.
Yes, I'm going to try to pick it up and probably put it in the stash because shit heavy.
That's fine.
Oh, it needs to be on Eris.
Yeah.
Are we leveling up
When
now?
you should be able to target yourself and change the target.
You can level up now, yes. Eris, as you walked around the corner,
You don't
you
get
recognize
stuff.
a familiar face.
I see it.
One that is, unfortunately.
Oh no!
Vile, you come right around the corner, you recognize this familiar face too, a bloodied up and kind of half mangled, you know, unfortunately body of Vekel, the old man.
Grandpa!
Grandpa is laying on the floor and he has a broken bow in his hands. It's kind of like splintered into like 2 pieces. Clearly he tried to help the innocents that were still around, and in his last days he clearly wanted to at least try to help, and he got caught for it.
Vile's going to squat down and then make sure that his eyes are closed. And just take a deep breath. You did your legacy proud. Shame about the fish.
Sure, you use the word legacy on it.
Yeah, legacy. Good one.
I stab Price and Lowen.
Yeah. He did not make
Price
it.
is dead.
He did not make it, unfortunately.
I think we could, even though it's an X at the top, like that. It's confusing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give you all the loot from the ground.
Okay.
Clearly, in his last moments, he wanted to distract the horrible monsters from doing more damage than necessary.
Okay, I think that's all that I wanted to give you.
Oh, my legacy.
And Vile, I know you don't.
Whatever happened with the bracelet that the kobold bought?
that's
like,
in your-
It's still in my inventory.
It's in the inventory. Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Also, Vile, you of course now have to carry on the legacy of this old man yourself because you have his bow.
No.
I'm saying legacy. I wasn't even trying to be like funny. I was just going, shit, man, you did good.
Yeah, he tried his best. I presume you guys are done looting as well. Oh, no, wait,
Speckle has something?
Vekel doesn't have anything, no. Other than, I think, arrows.
Sweet.
No, he doesn't even have
We
arrows.
are in a rush, so gonna keep marching on.
Lowen, the moment that you walk that way, you briefly catch, as you look around the corner, you see a familiar face, actually.
Oh no.
Way up ahead there, they're attending to the corpse of the mercenary, but it is one of your own. You do recognize him. But you can talk to them later. Clearly they are also busy trying to help. But you do see them, at least.
Kick open the door. Good. I'm continuing on and kicking open these doors, so I can't see the door. Just the door.
Okay. As you kick open the doors, you see all the damage that's been wrought. You enter into the bedroom. You unfortunately see another victim on the ground. And you see a lot of damage from the fire that no doubt the pyro goblin caused.
I will drag said corpse out of the burning building so that way they're not left there. God
Yep.
damn it. This angle is off.
Yep. So you take them out.
Okay. And yeah, if we saw that there was carts moving away, right?
Yes.
So I think we should follow those carts.
I'm gonna grab one of your inventories
think we should rest.
to drop a straight bow in. I think you will drop it.
Maybe ditch the cart, just use horses and try and catch up. Does a cart actually slow us
I
down?
have 2 horses.
Lowen's said familiar face does show up and runs to catch up to you. You recognize this one. This is Sigurd Ivandril from the Ember Guard. And as he rushes over, you see the sweat on his face. And he, of course, he doesn't necessarily be like, oh, hi, Lowen, like, nice to see you. No, like, obviously he's like, happy to see you, but he's very focused on the situation. And he is like, my gods, what happened? They came out of nowhere. Who are they?
Where's everyone else?
Well, we had the rest of the. I'm gonna simply call them companions for the sake of my own sake. Okay. They immediately went to call to action to try and bring everyone to safety. So there were only a few people that got whisked away, but frightened us immediately. You noticed the wall? He immediately points again towards where the wall was broken up.
Did you see what caused that?
I kept my distance, but I noticed that it was from some sort of blast from some eldritch automaton of a sort. I kept my distance, so it was a bit difficult to see in detail, but I believe that whoever was controlling that was clearly joining forces with that monstrous, thing that just walked by. After it was destroyed, it was very easy for, enemies to just simply tear it open even more and just flood in.
Yeah. We saw some carts as we approached the town.
You see him
Is
nodding.
anyone going after them?
He immediately nods and he's like, I noticed that as well. I believe that they are slave caravans. I took note of 2. I did my best to fight off the forces as best as I could as well. But I noticed from a distance, these 2, they both went 2 separate ways. One of them headed deeper into, I think, the direction of the forest. But the other one, that one headed south. It was crossing I think the direction of the bridge to the direction of the swamp. I believe that our ally, the old Beldame, as she is known by, she may be in trouble.
Well, shit, guys, I guess we got a choice to make.
If I may interrupt, Sir
Say
Lowen,
to the party.
there is one more thing. I am deeply sorry to be so hasty, but these are trolls, and I have faced them in combat once before. They are very fearsome creatures. They do fear the flame, and I request, if you're going to go after them, that you take this. And he reaches in his equipment pocket and hands you over a flaming star. Actually.
And so, with flaming star in hand, I look over at Breeze and I'd be like, did you choose anything fire for this level?
For this current level that we just got, I got Elemental Burst, was it? Elemental Annihilation Wave.
Ah, bless you. I hand over the spell heart to Breeze directly.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I was looking for one of these.
This'll help.
Sigurd
Yes,
gives a
yes,
nod
it
of
will.
approval and is like, if it is alright, Sir Lowen, I will continue to see where else I can be of aid. Perhaps I can muster up some of the remaining, mercenaries, and we can get some water for these fires.
Yeah. Let's get the dead out, so that way they don't burn with their belongings. Just give them a proper burial, but
Realistically, I think it might be better to just let it burn. We need our
Yeah, that-
people before we can focus on the city itself. Realistically, we can't let them be taken as slaves.
yeah. So that's why I'm thinking we go after the carts while Sigurd of the Ember Guard takes care of town.
I will do that. Leave it to me.
My biggest worry is that if we leave them here, Big Stupid and King of the Monsters will sweep back through and wind up either killing them or taking them as well. I genuinely think anyone left alive should just escape at this moment.
Sigurd seems like a bit almost eager to kind of speak up, but he's hesitant. But you do notice.
Speak!
He's like, if we ran, the question is, and I hope you do not mind, but where would we run to? Those monsters know the fields better than we do. We have to reinforce what we have here.
Can't
Respectfully.
argue with that either.
Respectfully.
And this
It
town
really is a
has a
horrible
wall and
choice.
watchtower. Rudberg is not a good place. It'll get destroyed easier with this.
This is true, but I was more thinking they could run back to Restov.
That's a hell
We
of
do
a
have
trek.
a road leading almost all the way there.
That's still a hell of a trek.
Still like more than a week travel.
It's a big risk.
Wrong.
It's a big risk.
And with a
Realistically,
monster
I just
army
want them all to be
wandering,
safe.
and I don't think them traveling on the open road for a week without protection is safe.
You're not wrong. It's just...
We were in a rock and a hard place, and both places are
Yeah!
I will
It's a
speak.
really, really bad situation right now.
We cannot chase anywhere. We're fatigued. We need to rest.
Oh, I'm actually here. Okay.
Considering you're speaking, I have trouble believing that. Yeah, I guess then we rest here and we chase with speed tomorrow.
Sigurd departs, immediately wanting to, of course, get more help for the fire before tending to the bodies, because the fire has to be put out. I'm gonna say, of course, you guys will do a rest here. We're gonna go ahead and skip ahead of time. Bring it to the morning of the next day.
I'd like to go stash some less valuables on like the town hall or something.
Yeah, you would have taken the time for it the moment that you would get that opportunity. I'm gonna go ahead and remove your fatigue, everybody.
Who has the bracers of deflecting? Was it Eris?
I don't.
Probably me at this point,
I think it
Yeah,
was.
but I
Eris.
don't see them.
If I recall, the order we decided on for who got what when was Eris first, then me.
My reaction is going to be used on most turns, so I don't really want them.
Yep, I think it would be better on
And it's
Breeze.
it's circumstance anyway, which doesn't stack with the parry. It has to be someone who's not really inclined to use reaction and who might get shot at. So I think Breeze or Cardin. I think Cardin doesn't have a reaction yet, so it seems reasonable. Or Breeze, but Breeze, you have a reaction, right?
I have interposing Earth, but I very rarely
That's
get a
weak.
chance to use it. Yeah.
So if someone shot at you with a bow and you had either the bracelet, which is +2 to AC after the attack is declared, no, after the attack is rolled, and if the +2 would knock it down, then it misses.
Yeah, you
But
can use it
you-
just when it.
You can
It's a
use it
very
after you see
specific-
the result, is a thing, but Breeze's other reaction has to be used before the roll is made, so you can't really, like, you have to choose which one with differing amounts of
Even if
information.
it doesn't stack, even if it doesn't stack with your parry, if the +1 would make the difference, it would still be good.
It's the same.
But then,
If I'm parrying, it's not more. It's both +2.
anything I would put them on Vile and have him stop using Shidodge.
It's a once per day on the bracers, so. But Flashy Dodge is also +2.
Yeah, it's somewhat the same. It's just Flashy Dodge gives him panache.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flashy Dodge is probably better for me due to panache.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
I
it's
think we'll just.
before, so it's
Lowen is going to be using shield. Shield is also circumstance. Maybe on Lowen it's okay. On turns he doesn't have time to use shield. If he gets shot at, then he can react, and that's reasonable. And he's frontline, so he's going to get shot at.
See, I think the biggest thing that we're missing with that is the changing it from a crit to a regular hit. If Lowen, Cardin, Vile, Eris get hit with a crit, we're still alive, whereas with Breeze, she's got so little HP that she goes down right away.
I've got 41 now.
Yeah. And
Is
how
your
much did you get
reaction-
hit for?
10.
Is your reaction a spell slot or a?
My reaction is a spell slot.
Okay, so you have to choose to expend a spell slot or to use the item. I think that's fair to have.
I
it on
think
it then.
I think the bracers go to Breeze. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. If it
Cardin's
saves a
also
spell slot, it's
less
not a
safe.
cantrip, and that's fine.
You can always
And Cardin's
exchange
also
stuff like
less likely to be targeted due to regularly like hiding.
Yeah, he's stealth.
Whereas Breeze for some reason like always manages to like put themselves in the center of everything.
Well,
Yeah, the funny thing is I try not to, and I still wind up there.
yeah, it's not entirely her fault either, because you have to remember, in some circumstances, the enemy simply comes up from behind, like today.
Oh,
what are you
I
supposed to
wasn't
do?
giving her shit.
Oh, you
The
weren't? Oh, that's a
monsters
shame.
aren't brain dead either. So.
You weren't giving
By the
her
way,
shit?
I'll
That's a
take
shame.
that spell heart now.
And don't forget, you can always exchange items anyway later on, so...
Yeah. Okay, but in any case, I don't have the bracers on me right now, so don't know where they are.
I literally told you I have them.
Okay, did not copy.
Yeah, just
No, that's fair.
toss them into the stash and the spell heart too, and I'll grab them both. Since we're resting and it takes rest to invest something and the bracers are invested.
I literally can't.
I'll invest the belt as well. Alright, so I've got a bunch of like 1 gold short bows and stuff, rancers that are being pretty heavy right now, so I would like to offload that in the town hall into something. So what is that something? Because my
We can...
suspicious pouch is full.
let me go ahead and... I can go ahead and just activate the... you guys. Well,
Okay.
let me go ahead and do this one more.
Oh,
I can just use...
Also, I'll move at 45 now.
Are you not able to put it in the stash? No?
I could.
I managed to put it in
move
the stash.
Yeah.
Just the stashes, magical storage that follows us.
Yeah, and
With
the
blocks.
the stuff that I want to put in there is not going to be following us.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I mean, we can just say like, "Oh, this garbage." It's like short bows. Like, who cares?
Yeah. We'll make a note of it. Just use the stash for now.
I'm,
just to make the-
I'm putting them somewhere so I don't have to carry them because I'm at like heavy.
Yeah.
And we're home. And crossbow, keep the composite longbow.
Yeah, we could try and identify the X. Also,
Yeah.
because the X is large.
This one. If you need the item, they're in my suspicious pouch. I can put them in the stash if you want. Oh, okay, that works.
Okey-dokey, that's all I need. Because I'm just going to identify it. You recognize this axe as a +1 striking great axe.
Well,
There is a striking move
Cool.
next to it.
Takes
to
it the
remove
expense
that.
for it.
yeah, so we're gonna drop everything that we're doing right now and put it in the hand wraps.
yeah.
Battle standard, that's just like a cosmetic.
Yeah, it's to do with the basically the enemy used it. for part of their ability.
No, how
So
he
it's
was
not-
like buffing thing. Yeah, sure.
So it's not really something you can just like take it off, remove it. Right?
Yeah, it's in there.
I think that's it, right? And you guys need to look at the. If you
Yep.
haven't looked at the rest of your level up, you can do that between sessions.
Yeah, I was looking at my thing, but it wasn't offering me stuff that I thought that I would have once I hit level 5, because level 5 gives me an ancestry feat, so
Yep. You get.
I was quite sure I'd be able to. What was that?
I think you were getting your other dragon thing. Isn't it the wings?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I couldn't pick it in the level up thing.
If you want to take a look at it, you can. But yeah, I know some people need to leave, but I'm not sure. Want to make sure that.
You need to leave.
No.
Some people are also gonna have access to their crit specs now, so be mindful of that. I will, as
what?
part of a monk. So weapons have a critical specialization. So like swords do off guard if they crit. Like every weapon is part of a category, and category does different things when you crit, but only if you have access to the critical specialization of the weapon. And level 5 is when people starts getting it ish, kind of.
Uh,
Yeah. Basically, one of where we were using the Predator's Claw, but now it's guaranteed and free. But
oh, that's awesome, though.
Val, Arden, Eris probably.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah,
Both of my
not lower.
actually I'll need to look at the hand wraps, but Pantograph Gauntlet is the target must succeed at a fortitude save against your class DC or be slowed 1 till the end of my next turn. That's kind of nice.
All your unarmed.
Hand wraps is probably also brawling. Surely.
Yeah, but I can wrap it up.
Yeah. All right. That was good. All right. Let's swap the scene. This now. All of my post things. Make sure my notes are up to date. Yes, they are. Close that. All I need is this, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Done. All right. That was good. We did a lot of progress. You guys did the major encounter really well. Too bad about the dead people, but yes, you did good. To be fair, you did well. So.
Once again, Spider-Man does good. We did well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But oops.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and swap the I effectively turn the stream off to get it ready for Raft. And that's about in an hour, give or take, just under an hour. So I hope you guys had fun, despite a bit of the scuff as per usual. But I think that's a trend nowadays. So I don't think I can escape it.
Until you upgrade your PC.
Yeah, I need to do that. I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Good job. Good session.
Yep. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
All right. And for the rest of the Triblings, we'll see you in just under an hour. All right. We'll see you then. Yata. Potato pizza. It's gonna be taken care of, okay? It's gonna happen.
That
Boy.
is a